Hey, dude. Hope you're doing well. Dang, you are plowing through some of these. Ugh, the underground thingy. Gotta hate those guys. Oh, excuse me. I'm glad you're doing a little better. Oh, congrats, level up. The Beehoof. Oh well. At least you got to the boss, though. Never saw that one before. AJ3525. Thank you very much for the follow. And I hope to earn your viewership. Welcome in. I am Dekus Q, the American Kangaroo variety streamer. And tonight we'll be continuing Persona 3 Reload. And if you'd like to join in the community for a little RPG stream, just type in !RPG and you can help your fellow players by typing in !heal. Every 20 seconds you can heal them for a cooldown. Ah, the barrier. I'm having a good night so far, yeah. Ugh, wish it would warm up, though. I hate the winter. I hate the cold. The only thing I like about the winter is I get to drink hot chocolate sometimes. It's a goat that has a honey pot. That's what it looks like to me. Ew. Sorry I didn't make it, dude. Excuse me. much in the news aside from the fact that there's another rumored Nintendo Direct happening, possibly. Let's see, anything over here? Send you a heal. Oh good, you got a magic build this time. Magic builds seem to do the best in this. Oh nice, you got to level 21. And if the mannequin goes invisible, you'll still be able to get it. Oh, dang it, my timing was off. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh damn, your fire magic's really taking out the bees. And he's wasting turns getting the bees back. But he's so fast. Ouch. Yeah, you got further that time. Magic builds seem to do the best when it comes to the RNG in this game. Okay, I'm gonna put in the 3-minute break, and then we'll start up the show proper. Get a drink, get a snack. We'll start up soon. Ooh, poison. That's bad. Oh, excuse me. Yeesh. Ooh, lion with the scimitar. Or canine with the scimitar, I think. Or is it feline with the scimitar? I can't tell. What the hell is that? I have never seen that before. That was weird. Of course you get a magic mannequin right before the thing. Too bad. At least you're close to getting level 23 now. Hello everyone, welcome to the Cute and once again, I'm Dekus Q, the American Kangaroo, and I hope you're all having a wonderful evening tonight. It's been a cold weekend so far. Pretty much staying indoors and doing whatever cleaning I can and trying to keep sane with everything happening in the world. But in any case, we do what we can to get by. And apparently, I pulled a little bit of a dum-dum when I was planning out this weekend. So originally, I was going to try to do a Final Fantasy discussion with Andy Dead Sky, but that got pushed back a few times. And then originally what was supposed to happen tonight was we were going to do a little discussion thing, and then I was going to unlock Dragon Quest VII, but I didn't realize that I still had an extra day left in this thing for the 48-hour access I was given. So, technically, this actually opens up tomorrow at midnight. So I might be streaming that a little later tomorrow. Might be. Not quite sure, though. We'll see how I feel. So in order to make up for this, I decided tonight I'm just going to do a little Persona 3, and we'll see how far that goes. Which is one of the reasons why I'm in my slight emo Leon costume tonight, since it's pretty much the one I've got right now. So this week is going to be a little busy. I'm going to be trying to get some commissions in so I can pay off my internet bill. And I'm going to see if I can try to get a PNG done for whatever I want to do this week. I'm going to see if I can try to make a new Rue, possibly, because trying to make specific PNGs for specific games kind of becomes a wasted effort at some point, because I have made some good PNGs in the past, but I can't really use them anymore. For a lot of things, like my Klonoas, my Samus, and a few other ones I can't really use anymore. And I'm glad that you've all enjoyed them, but I've got to think about more variety in terms of these things now. So maybe I can try to limit it to sci-fi, RPG, and maybe something else in the terms of lines. I don't know what I'm talking about there, but still, I'm just saying words. Anyway, so tonight we are going to be playing Persona 3 Reload tonight. And before that, I tried to see if there was any interesting news in the headlines, and as far as I can tell, people are unhappy with Highguard, even though it's getting patches. People are unhappy with Animal Crossing New Horizons 3.0. Because apparently people think that Nintendo has lost what made it special in the first place. HBO apparently says The Last of Us Season 3 will be the final season. I mean, we haven't really seen anything in terms of like a third game from that franchise, and I'm pretty sure Naughty Dog is getting sick of having to cater to that franchise at this point. Although Neil Druckmann is getting everything he can out of that at this point, milking it for all it's worth. He probably has like maybe one more time on the red carpet where he gets to stand in the red carpet and just go, "Yes, someone please take a picture of me. I'm posing. I'm one of you now, aren't I?" It's just sad. Let's see anything else. Apparently Cairn is getting good reviews for those who haven't seen that yet. That is a mountain climbing simulator game. Fortnite's growing problems will be the target of a new Epic Strike team. Strange. Metal Gear series hits huge sales milestone after Delta Snake Eater's launch. Markiplier's video game movie Iron Lung makes back its budget before it's even out everywhere. Honestly, the fact that Markiplier got so fascinated with the video game he asked the creators if he could make a movie about it is pretty impressive to me. Because we've seen him do his own thing in the past, and it was always fun, like going on a date with Markiplier, or doing a heist with Markiplier, or going into space with Markiplier. Those are always fun to me. So to see him actually get like his own little movie going and everything for this, I kind of wonder how it's gonna go. I mean, Markiplier's got a decent acting. Especially for comedy and everything. So I'm interested to see how it goes for him. But apparently it's already made back its money budget before it even came out, so that's a good thing. So I wish him good luck. I hope it does well in the theaters and that it's everything he wants it to be. Then again, I guess it makes me wonder how the Claire Obscure Expedition 33 film will go. I mean, I remember the game didn't even come out, and somebody bought the rights to make a film about it, so I'm kind of wondering how that's gonna go. Because I doubt they'd make a movie about the actual Expedition of 33. Wouldn't it be funny if they made Expedition 60 a film? Just a bunch of these buff dudes going through the continent. Oh my god, that'd be fun. Let's see what else is there. Gamers really love games from their home country, says analyst. Well, duh. But we also love games from other countries. Duh. Why an Elder Scrolls TV show would struggle, according to former Bethesda dev. How could you make a TV show about Skyrim? Or even Elder Scrolls in general? Just, the world is too big, and trying to capture that on film would be extremely difficult. I don't know how anybody would even want to accomplish that. Beyond Good and Evil 2 is still happening, says Ubisoft creative director. Honestly, that game has been in longer development hell than any other franchise as far as I can tell. I mean, seriously, originally they weren't going to make a sequel to it because it didn't sell well, and then when it became a cult classic, then they're like, oh my god, we should capitalize on this immediately. And then they started making the anniversary editions of that game, and then the remasters of that game. And now, how long has it been? How long has it been since Beyond Good and Evil came out? Beyond Good and Evil release date 2003. 2003. My god, it has been 23 years since the first game came out, and they announced the sequel like 2 years after that. And then the sequel kept going through more development hell. I think this game has been in development hell longer than almost any other game. Let me see if that's a record at this point. Okay. Longest game in development hell. Yep, I called it. Beyond Good and Evil 2 has been in development hell the longest out of any other video game. Next to that is Duke Nukem Forever, which took 14 years. Star Citizen, which took since 2011 till it came out. Metroid Dread, that was announced in 2005, and then it came out in 2021, so 16 years. Prey, from 2006 until... Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Oh my god, it's just... At this point, I think they just need to kill it at this point. Hey, Andy. Hope you're doing okay. And I appreciate you being here. If you just want to lurk, then you're okay to lurk. So yeah, when it comes to Beyond Good and Evil 2, first it was supposed to be a sequel, now it's a prequel. And I'm just wondering, how is this even going to work at this point? Because originally it was supposed to be a sequel, a direct sequel to the original video game. We had trailers of it. We had at least one gameplay trailer for it, where the main character was like running away from being gunned down. And then years later, they say, oops, we're not going to do a direct sequel, it's going to be a prequel, where you get to design your own animal person and see how they came to be, and how the universe came to be as it is in the first game. And while that's all nice and good and everything, why does it have to be an MMORPG? Why? Ubisoft just cannot make a good decision at this point. And it's no wonder why a lot of their creative left the company to start their own companies. But in any case. Let's see. Nintendo shifts blame for Dispatch Switch version censorship as players request refunds. Ooh. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I think Andy told me about that. But Dispatch apparently got a bad rep on Nintendo because they heavily censor a lot of their stuff, but the thing about Dispatch was it came with a censor thing, so that if you were streaming the game it would be like censored, but apparently they took the censorship like way too far or something like that. Oh boy. And apparently Google AI tool is already destroying things like crazy. Yeah, the AI bubble is pretty soon to pop at this point, because apparently an MIT study came out recently where they were trying to track companies that enlisted AI into their company for like the last year or so, and there has been no significant growth, there has been no significant profits ever since incorporating AI, and in fact, AI isn't at the level they were hoping it would be, where it would do everything for them at this point. If anything, it struggles more. And one of the most recent incidents I saw recently, apparently, Google AI apparently took Star Wars fan fiction and incorporated it as fact at one point. When somebody was looking up who was the best kisser in the Star Wars universe, and apparently it took somebody's Star Wars OC as fact. NVIDIA is possibly backpedaling on the amount they're gonna actually dump into AI. Yeah, everybody's pretty much trying to walk back as best they can at this point because AI is not profitable. There's just no profit in it whatsoever. It's destroying the environment in so many ways. Apparently they drained a lake at one point in order to try to cool down the AI server farms at one point. And it's just not doing anything like they promised it would. The only profit that these AI tech bros have seen is just from the investment alone. There is no profit to be had in AI at this point. And because it's not regulated, federal law has already determined that AI cannot profit off of non-copyrighted or copyrighted material unless given express permission from the original owners, so AI is screwed in that regard. And they tried to lobby many governments around the world to say, hey, if you don't let us steal your stuff, then AI can't be profitable. And even then it wasn't profitable. So the AI bubble is basically going to burst in the worst possible way within the next year for a lot of these people. And the data centers that were built as a result, who knows what's going to happen to them. Just a bunch of wasted space and electronics as far as we can tell. Okay. Well, enough of the grievances, I guess. I guess that's pretty much it for whatever news there is today, so... And I doubt you guys want to hear me rant forever, so... Oh, thank you for the hydrate, AJ. I appreciate it. I have a lovely Mountain Dew by my side. I have some lovely water, too, to chase it with. Although I'll have to get some more water. Hopefully you've enjoyed my fireplace PlayStation 5 theme. I quite enjoy it. Okay, let's turn off the city pop music. And let's get into the moonlight. You'd think with how much they feature the moon in this game, there'd be a werewolf at one point. Honestly, no. I tried your support feature, it didn't work. Or whatever I was supposed to do, I'm probably not far enough in the game for it to work. And as always, animation appreciation. Is the game volume coming in okay? So many people who started getting into Persona with Reload were in for a treat. Oh, definitely. I think so far it's been a pretty good remake so far. I bet you so many people were so freaking surprised when they saw the Evoker summoning. Excuse me.
Oh, wow.
I always like that. Thank you for the ow wow. Okay, so last time we got through the opening tutorial of the game, and now we're into the mostly somewhat free-to-play part of the game.
By the way,
Officer Kurosawa can experience the Dark Hour. He's just an ordinary policeman, but he also knows what to do. How did you meet him? Helped me out a while ago. Trust me, someone you can count on. How does he believe you about the Dark Hour, then?
All right. Oh, right. Yeah.
isn't that...
Yeah, I remember when this game first came out. When people first saw the idea of the Evoker forcing the persona out of your head to make it look like a gun blowing your head off, that set off so many people back in the early 2000s. There were so many people that were memeing on it like crazy, like before memes were even a thing. There was so much morbid emo humor around this game, it was incredible. Like, they could have not have gotten a better word-for-mouth thing back then for this. But yeah, back then, this was also one of those games where, like, the really Christian moms were trying to, like, force their kids to avoid it and everything. Of course, by the time this game came out, let me think, what was it? I think it was 2003 when this came out, so I think I just got my first job out of high school to get this game. Some people actually think Persona games are meant for kids to the point they were making memes about it. Oh, yeah. Hey, Ashton. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Persona games, when they originally first started off, originally was supposed to be a spin-off of SMT. And then my sister actually introduced me to Persona. The very first Persona game I ever played was Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. And I had no idea that the games were standalone, but actually they were kind of like semi-standalone, but like related to each other at the same time. And Persona 2 Eternal Punishment was a surprisingly good game for me to start with in the franchise. But then after we didn't hear anything about this game for years, like for close to like, I think it was like 5 or 6 years in between the two games, by the time Persona 3 like launched its like 21-minute trailer where it showed the original opening and everything, I was blown away by the new direction they were taking this with. Turning it into like a high school simulator slash like superhero nighttime thing. I thought that was a pretty cool idea back then. Here, little Timmy, play this and you go... Play this and you should be... 5. Put the damn gun down, boy! I'm good, and I was hella picky on games way back when. Yeah, I was kind of picky too back then. While everybody else was playing games like Conker's Bad Fur Day and Banjo-Kazooie, I was more into RPGs back then. Let's see. I think instead of Tartarus, I'm gonna... Hi-yo! Yes, I can buy the drinks. I think there's like an achievement for buying every drink there is out of the vending machines. Dang it, they're the same ones. Are there vending machines on the girls' floor? There are. It's Puka Puka. Aquafina, Ceylon Tea, Starvix. And I would push through games to say I'm better than one of my uncles. I've learned fully from him. I'm pretty much one of the only people in my family who enjoyed video games so much throughout most of my life. Let me think. My dad only got into video games because I was playing video games for a while. Except, it's kind of weird how it happened, because my father and my mother, even though they're divorced, they both pitched in and got me a PlayStation 1 for one of my birthdays back in the day. And at one point, I accidentally broke my PlayStation 1. I think it's because it was on a shelf, and I pulled the cord accidentally once, and it fell over. And I think it damaged the top disc part of it, the tray I think it was. And then after my dad took it in to get it fixed, I think my dad got addicted to playing the games on it, and he said, "Son, I'm gonna do this for your own good. You're not gonna get this back until you pay me back the repair cost." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yep, you're not gonna get this back until you pay me for the repair cost." And it was because, and part of it I think is because when he first got me the thing, he got me the video game Destruction Derby, even though I told him Final Fantasy VII. And every time I came over to his place, he asked me to bring that over with me, so I think my dad pretty much stole my PlayStation 1 from me back then, and was trying to think of an excuse not to give it back to me at that point. And when I told him I was trying to see if I can get a job, he said, "Well, you know what, instead of getting a job, how about you raise your grades to get it back from me?" I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, your mom says you're not doing too good in school, you should raise your grades to get it back." I'm like, "But you just said I just had to pay you back for that." It's like, "Nope, you gotta raise your grades too." And I'm like, and even my mom saw through this at some point, and she got me another PlayStation a year later after that one, and I had to sneak my video games out from my dad in order to play them again, and get my memory card back from him. It's like my father, he wasn't very subtle about how he wanted things from us at that point. It's like, yeah, he was an adult, and I think he was ashamed that he was an adult that wanted to play on a video game console, because he never really took an interest in them until that moment when the video games went to 3D graphics. Because by the time I got a PlayStation of my own again, he had already got things like Destruction Derby, a couple of racing games, and this one adventure game, I can't remember what it was called. But yeah, my father was just kind of a weirdo in that kind of way. My mom dabbles with it on and off, but pretty sure Uncle, I'm not sure, was a lot thanks to that. Yeah, my mom has done video games a few times in her life. Her only games that she's enjoyed, though, are Tetris and Animal Crossing. My mom only ever played games mostly involving Tetris or slot machines, and my second oldest sister is a gamer sometimes. Her most notable game she always played was mostly Animal Crossing. It's funny how Animal Crossing was designed by women and played more by women. That's hilarious to me. But my older sister, she actually was a gamer for a while until her brain started going out of whack for a while. She used to be huge into Elder Scrolls. Along with my dad in that aspect. Although, I made the mistake of asking if I could start my own character of Elder Scrolls when both of them were in the room, and they were both fighting over how I should play the game. That was one of the most awkward nights of my life, was my older sister and my father arguing over how I should play Elder Scrolls 4. Oh my god, that was so weird. I still remember how my sister with FF7 kept a notebook and kept a counter on how many kills Limit Breaks uses to took before she get the next level limit break. Was the nerdiest thing I ever saw her. Kind of like The Sims and how girls play it with 50 plus modes, which turns a PC into a fan. My mother will not play Sims unless she knows the money cheat codes. That's how she used to play it. Kind of funny. Oh yes, I can increase my intelligence. Meow, meow, meow.
You know what? Wow.
Apathy syndrome, blah 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 blah. Well, apparently nothing happened today. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Config. Change boss battle BGM, change battle BGM. I actually changed this the other night if I remember correctly. Change battle BGM, current setting. Yep, I set it to the original. Because I was getting tired of hearing the other one. Wish I could change the town one too, back to the original soundtrack too. Though you may have to pay extra for that. Oh well. Based. Yeah, I gotta go join one of the athletic teams. Let's see. I'm using my flip phone, it's so 2000s. Yeah, I actually found that there's actually been a recent study that a lot of people are turning to older technology these days. Mostly because it's more reliable than what current technology is. Because everything either needs extra apps or extra things. Ooh! Hello. Twilight Fragment. Nice. I forgot about that. This is one of the reasons why they want you to explore everything, because you can find Twilight fragments everywhere. That's actually an interesting way to motivate people to actually explore everything day by day. Trinity special for some reason. I wonder why it's there. Does it commemorate something? Oop. Twilight fragment. If I remember correctly, it's either the basketball team or the track team you can join. Take a quick tour. Oh wait, how do I use mail? There we go. Hang out after school, stick around for a bit. Nah. Do I only get to join the track team? I thought you could join, like, either track, kendo, or swimming, if I remember correctly. If I had numbers, I'd use a flip phone. Oh. I know some people like P3 FPS, and I respect and understand that for me, you can't deny the UI on P3R. Well, I do like the UI in this one, but it feels a little... If I had to say, it kind of feels a little cheap compared to Persona 5's UI. Like, I love the stylization that they go for with this. It's just... It feels a little less constructed, if I had to say. Like, with Persona 5's, the way that they did hand-drawn animation for the menu system and, like, meeting with the NPCs for menu stuff, that was pretty cool. I guess this was a way for them to, like, kind of shortcut that. Maybe I can join another thing. The art room. Port Island Station. Cat. High School of Youth. A dating sim that teaches how to tend to a lady, raises charm. Are there dating sim arcade games, I wonder? Persona 5 did use Joker's 3D model and hand-drawn visuals for a more striking and powerful effect. Very true, yes. Punch Boxer. Is there anything I can sell this guy?
You made it. What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? Alright, I'll take that. What'll it be? As long as you need.
He's okay with that.
What'll it got some new things in stock. Check it out.
Jesus, how much is your stuff? We're okay.
Uh-huh.
Footwear. Is that new? I don't remember footwear being an actual equipment item before. I just remember weapon, armor, and accessory. I guess they added it for this one.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. You finished? Be seeing you.
Don't really have many personas to start doing that with yet. Escapade. If I remember correctly, that was in the first game. The UI feels like it uses animated visuals more, so I understand if it feels a bit cheap. You can't deny it's a big upgrade from the original. Very true. I mean, from what I can tell, it looks like it uses a more animated 3D model in the stylization. Like, it's a very stylized 3D to make it look more animated in a sense for, like, this menu system. It still works. I just kind of miss, like, the gritty animated feel like the Persona 5, like, stepped it up with a bit. Imagine someone you tried to via social link. Ah, okay. Aha! More Twilight fragments. Duplicating cards. Okay. I don't really have any cards to duplicate yet. I will give 1,000 yen to the shrine. I have been blessed with greater intelligence.
Hey, so...
Is everyone's status? Everyone can go tonight. Let's do it.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm really interested to see how they evolve the Persona formula for Persona 6, because as much as I do like the last three entrances for 3, 4, and 5, I am starting to get a little weary of the high school drama. I kind of want to see if we can go back to like a more adult story when it comes down to it, because even though the teenage story has been done a few times, I kind of wonder if we can go a little further with the next one somehow. Because we haven't really had adult characters in this game since like Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, and that was like 1999 or 2000 if I remember correctly. It was one of those years. Okay, let's do this. Floor 5.
Alright, just leave everything in yours true.
Okay. Okay, we got the treasure from last time.
How's work?
I am glad that they did a more cel-shaded visual style for this game.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Because one of the things that I remember recently seeing from Sebiwebs when I was looking at some of his videos about why the Final Fantasy series needs to do better, and he made a really interesting point about how anime graphics do make people question whether or not they'll like a game or not, and Persona 5 did its best to get into the mainstream really well. I mean, it sold 10 million copies within 10 years, so that is really good. But he did mention that if it wasn't anime graphics, it might have sold better or something like that. And I know that it's a very subjective thing to think about, but one of the reasons why Persona 5 did so well is because it was tackling a very mature subject that was very at the time when it came down to it. And the anime graphics do kind of make a barrier with some people still, because there is an initial prejudice from some people when it comes to cartoonish or anime graphics for certain things. And it's a prejudice I really wish some people would get over. But it is still there. I mean, anime and cartoons, they still look down upon by people at this point in Hollywood and like other kind of media things and everything like that. Because people think you can't tell a mature story with anime graphics and everything. But clearly you can, they just don't want to give it a chance. And I guess the Life Simulator isn't really for everybody. Although, Power Washing Simulator did kinda argue against that kind of thing. I'm sure some people feel you about the high school aesthetic. The problem is people complain and have criticisms about adults being in Persona games. That is true. Even though the games did technically start with high schoolers at the first game, the second game did technically have more adults in it, with more adult themes in it. And as far as like adults go, I could settle for like a setting taking place in like a college or something like that. I think that'd be interesting. I mean, heck, even the Persona anime that happened a while back, the one that takes place after 3, it even shows like how adults try to get that power or something like that. The power of Persona, which I thought was pretty interesting. But yeah, there's what Sebiwebs was talking about when it came to graphics within games like these. There's still a prejudice when it comes to a lot of people that don't really agree with anime aesthetics a lot of the time.
Is that?
Shifting.
Let's do this.
That's much better.
Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action.
Okay.
Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
You shift during one more, you can pass the chance to an extra attack to another party member. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's a good thing to add.
What to do?
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Can't stop me now.
Okay, that's a cool new thing to add to the game.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
I just got more experience. Yeah, that's right, I forgot. Baton Pass was a thing in Persona 5. I forgot about that. Yeah, one of the things I really liked about Persona 5 was the fact that they really made the social links a lot more beneficial to everyday parts of, like, either the gameplay itself or the battle thing. Like, if you became comrades with the Shogi Master, she teaches you eventually how to switch your party members mid-battle, which I thought was a really good idea. Because it incentivizes you to actually, like, take action for getting the extra experience from the social links, but it also gives you a benefit in battle, too. Although with Persona 5 I do question the director how nearly every one of the female characters was one of his fetishes. He can deny it all he wants, but we all know it's there. I mean, seriously, a teacher that cosplays as a French maid? Seriously. Way up, treasure. I know I saw you in here.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
We have the advantage. Can't stop me now. Alright, let's go now. Here we go.
Yuri's taking one down.
It's all yours.
No, wrong one.
The enemy's down. Roger that. What next? Let's finish this.
Nice one, son.
Here we go.
I'll give her more experience points.
We did it. Oh, pretty well.
Revival bead, nice. What was the map
Let's
button
see.
again? Ah, there we go.
Looks like we've mapped.
Alright, let's keep moving.
A shadow.
Oh.
climb stairs. You know, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
I wonder. Maybe we're this strong because of the power of our personas. Or maybe not.
Half and half. That is actually one thing I will question about the Persona animes, is the fact that in Persona 4, they never actually show the teens fighting on their own with their weapons and everything. They completely rely on the personas throughout the entire anime, which kind of annoyed me in a way. But then I guess the animators didn't want to spend too much on the budget trying to show the personas and the teens fighting at the same time. They added small things that you didn't need, but helped you more and made you want to do more social links more. Very true. The whole reason Persona 5R has a 95 on Metacritic is because of that scene. That plot twist was and always will be crazy. Well, I haven't finished Persona 5 Royal yet. I do have to get back into that one day. I have played and finished the vanilla version, but I haven't done the Royal version yet. So who knows, maybe I'll get back into that one day. There we go. Finally got something from one of those.
Hey, there's a treasure chest! Prepare yourself!
Give him heck. Like this.
Well, that was bad.
In this situation, I got you!
You docked it. Well done. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Can't stop now.
Let's do this!
Well done. Great work out there.
Power slash, more money. More money.
Okay.
And then P4 is getting the remake treatment with Rewind. To be fair, that the more realistic for the anime, why would a bunch of small-town high schoolers immediately know how to use weapons for something they never prepared for? Yeah, it's true. But they did give some reasons in the anime. Well, they gave some reasons in the video games originally. Like, the kids were still just, like, waving them around half the time, but there were some ways for them to actually do things. If I'm not mistaken, and Fatfinger, sorry. It's okay. I am looking forward to the Persona 4 remake, too. It is one of my favorites in the franchise, and to see it getting the Persona 5 treatment in a way, I'm going to be so happy for that. Because Persona 4 was one of my favorites for a reason. And there's a reason why Persona 4 was around for 10 years, the reason why it was. And why they couldn't repeat the success of 4 with 5 in a way. Okay, looks like we have an ad break coming up, so 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use a bathroom, need to. We'll wreck out these messages, so stay tuned. I should get a new water. And welcome back, everybody. Hey, Tom Wolf. Hope we're doing well. Hey, Octarix. Hope you're doing good. And GhostDog110. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you just did? I'm sorry. I was in the bathroom when the raid was happening. I'm so sorry. Sorry about that, and thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. And what were you playing? And currently right now I'm playing Persona 3 Reload. We're still just past the tutorial area from last time. Just chatting? Okay. Well, currently we're chatting about RPGs and stuff over here for now. Talking about current state of Twitch channel. Okay. Excuse me. Hope it was a productive one. Distress. That's a weird sounding medicine. Distress. Yeah, that it sounds like something that some CEO would make up. Distress.
Downstairs.
Oh wait, did I? Yeah, got everything.
Oh, that reminds me. It's a treasure chest.
Where?
Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
I know, right? It's like they were ripped right out of a nightmare.
Feeble glass shard.
Yeah, there's a shadow. Yes, we have the advantage. Give them hell.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Glory.
Nice. More experience, please. Done and dusted. Hellish bow tie.
Same thing for our next fight.
What would a hellish bow tie look like? Does it look all flesh covered? Okay, stairs. Still a few more places to check out.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
What the? Oh. Way back there. Okay.
Yeah, there's a shadow.
Pay attention next time.
Let's see. Let's do this. Persona. Let's do, guys.
Yuri's taking one down.
It's all yours.
Power slash, money. Money. Money! Red and black designed with spikes. I'm thinking Grail from Black Butler. Interesting.
Oh, pretty well. A shadow.
That would make sense for a hellish bow tie.
You have the initiative. Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori. All right, the enemy's down. Roger that. What's next? We're not gonna go easy.
Isudi. Can't remember what that is, but why not? Nice. Bash. I learned the ancient skill of bashing one's skull.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
Ooh, soul drop, nice.
Well done. We've completely met.
Rancid gravy. Ew.
Prepare yourself.
Can't stop now.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori.
Why don't you look like the new music for... It was mainly the battle. It was mostly the battle music that I really wanted to change back to the original. Ooh. Take that. I do like some of the new tracks, but I do have nostalgia for some of the older ones. And the main battle theme I wanted to change back to the original because it feels a little odd, the new one. Medical powder.
Let's see.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori. Now, you're on a roll.
More experience. Ooh,
pretty well.
Sakunda, nice. What? Seven to activate the clock. What does the clock do again? I can't remember. Dungeon clock. The clock at the entrance fully restore HP and SP for your entire team. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're doing good. I don't really need a refill right now. To be fair, the OG say ba 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 ba, while Reload says ba 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 baby. Some people don't like it because it's got no style to them. It's more like a shift in like the pitch and the tone for me. It's usually when the kind of comes in. Like the new one goes, it like goes lower, and then the older one goes higher, and I prefer the higher one. Okay. One more shadow. How did I miss you?
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Let's do this! Persona!
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
It's all yours!
I'll go with.
Come!
Oh, pretty well.
Okay, time to move on up.
Let's get a move on, party people! Man, parched. I'm gonna go ahead and say there are no vending machines here, huh?
Even if there were, why on earth would I buy a drink in a shady place like this? Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Two targets. You can handle it. You dodged it. Well done.
I'll go with.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Leave it to me.
It's all you.
Leave it to me. In this situation, help me.
Okay, resist.
Focus.
All right, you won. Good work out there.
All right then, moving on. A shadow.
I like the fact that they're no longer like little shadow blobs. Bots.
Let's knock this out of the park!
Goodbye, unanswered vampire scribblies. I think it would have been cooler to name the different sections of the tower after the designs, like school. I'm sure the name have meaning I don't know about. I think you have a good idea there. I think the areas should have been designed after like parts of the school, but like in a very like twisted way. I think that would have been really cool. Like obviously this looks like the hallway, because of the black and white tile design that you see in the hallway every day. Would have been cool to see other like floors of the Tartarus like taking place like either in the track field, the gym, or like a regular classroom kind of thing. Unless they already do that, I can't remember too much.
Can't stop me now. This thing.
Ooh. Obtain 2 of the item Mazio gem. Let's sell those. Ooh. Dia, more money. Money. We're gonna need a lot of it. Ooh, malachite.
Do the same
Nice.
thing for our next fight.
Down the stairs.
Okay, that was short.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Oh.
There's 2. Here's your chance to attack.
I'll go with.
Come.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Oh, pretty well. Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
I don't know, but it's probably not the shadows, huh?
Now we get a Baisudi. Oh, it's a skill card. Okay.
Is that treasure?
A distress. I swear, that sounds like something a CEO would come up with to try to sound like a rapping term for medicine. Yep. Thank you very much, Town Mold, for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. I meant the first block named School because that's what it still looks like. And as the other blocks change, give them names after how they look. One example, without spoiling a lot, would be Factory. That's interesting. Aspects of a city rather than a school. Oh, but yeah, I think I know what you mean. It's been a while, but I do remember the big plot points of this game. Let's see, where are we?
Yo, there's a shadow. Alright, feel it.
I have to do this. Time to shine. We can do it.
Talk about finish the enemy.
I'll leave it to you.
Got it. I'll go with.
All right. The enemy's down.
Yeah. What's the plan?
Falls down on his ass.
Be gone. Just kidding.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. We could head back, but it's your call.
Not yet. We go until we face a boss.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Wait until it turns around, then smack it in the back of the head like a dick.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
Pull the trigger.
Crap.
Can't stop me now. Oh yeah. Check this out. Let's do, guys.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
I'll go with it.
All right. The enemy's down. This is our
Excuse me. I'm gonna skill card. Well, more experience.
Aha! Perfecto.
Okay, that's everything on this floor. Ooh.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Let's go down and heal first before we face off against these guys. Thankfully, you find plenty of these during the day.
Salut. All right.
Let's do this.
All right, let's go.
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness. I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own.
Okie doke.
What to do?
Thankfully, I know some of these guys' weaknesses.
All right, the enemy's down.
What's next?
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori.
Leave it to me. Yeah, leave it to me. I have to do this.
Knew it. That's been its weakness since Persona 4.
Pull the trigger. Come. All right. We're not so easy. Just be terrified.
Damn. I was hoping to go the whole thing without getting hit once.
Angel.
You won. Now let's move on.
Nice. We can move on now, but the next floor doesn't look any different. You don't think it'll be the same old thing forever, do you? Only one way to find out. Yeah, you're right. It's just, I want to at least feel like we're making progress. No point overthinking now. All we can do is keep moving forward. After all, I've already made up my mind. Oh, look at you all fired up. What's going on you all of a sudden? Oh, nothing really. Anyway, enough about me. We gotta keep going, right? Come on, let's get a move on. Now let's see what else is on the floor, then we'll head back
Every
out.
few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Nice. Snuff Soul 2. 3. Poison Arrow Bow. Nice. Okay, I really gotta look for those Twilight Shards during the day then. Okay, we head back.
Yes.
A messed up nurse office, an endless running track that only ends when leading to the new block, a huge open main room where everyone's first enters. It has no weakness. Imagine if one of the Persona guns was accidentally swapped out with a real firearm. Oh, Octarix. Hey, Zippy. Hope you're doing well. Me when I fight a shadow for the first time. Random bullshit, go! Praises, I hope I hit anything but a null or reflect. Basically how I go about it. I can hear people talking. My parents have been nagging me to stop staying out late during night recently. They said they don't want me to end up like those people who suddenly go crazy. Oh, you mean apathy syndrome? But I heard they still don't know what causes it, so what's the point of being careful?
I know, right?
Yeah, I know, right? The prime time is to hit up the arcade and work, and a work shift is at night, too. And if I can't go to Hagakure at night anymore, then I miss out on a taste of happiness. Wait, that's not a Persona gun, that's my Walther PPK. That's my skill, that's my smilometer.
Hey there.
Excuse me. What do you think of the girls compared to your old school? They're about the same. God, I'll never forget some of the guys during high school. They had to prove they were guys by talking about women most of the time. It was so weird. It's like they were constantly on the move to prove they weren't gay most of the time. Do I still have to check out the track team? Oh, yeah, what's this? Okay, locked. Okay, that one leads to other rooms. Zeruf. Twilight Child, where are you? What do you have? Crab bread, fried bread, melon bread, apple strudel. I've always wanted to try Japanese bread at some point. Boys are a weird tried. Me, I'm a simple creature. I don't have many needs. Grok, my dad says it's my fault. Mom left us. Is that true? In a dysfunctional family, children are sometimes seen. Okay, it's Kai Hetat, rizzed up, lively Dune 6-7 style would negative type of shit. I have no idea what you're talking about now. Ah. Cutlet sandwich, book cover. I have 10,000 yen even now. Cool. I've always wanted to try Japanese style bread at one point.
Oh. See you.
Yeah, I'm not asking her out. Not now. What's in the nurse's office?
Well then. All right.
Will this waste time if I drink it? Let's see what happens. You survived! I got a point of courage. Oh, thank God, that didn't waste time. Faculty office. Bathroom. I don't see any Twilight shards around here. Twilight shards, Twilight shards. Why are there random pillars in the middle of this place? It's weird. Oh wait. Twilight shards, Twilight shards. I'm here to sell my crap.
What do you wanna sell him? Sure, it's a deal. How many? Sure now. All right, I'll take that. What'll it be? As long as you need. Everything looks good. Great. It's all yours.
Oh wait, why did I sell that?
That what you want? All right then. Everything. All right then. What do you got? How many? Sure now. All right. All done here. Come back soon.
I say creature because I think it's cute. I do think that's cute too. Ba, ba, ba. No Twilight Shards here. Fountain Dew. How could I not get a Fountain Dew? Weird Takoyaki. I'll get one. Still question why your Takoyaki sign is a female Takoyaki with a gun. It's like, buy my damn stuff! I kind of feel a little better, but doesn't feel much. It's okay, Andy. Because a bad experience last year, I get unhealthy thoughts when I say stuff like that. So thanks for the input, it means a lot. Oh, you're welcome. Fine, we'll join the damn track club. The game is telling me I have to, apparently.
So, starting today, he's an official member of the team.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwa.
Did they get rid of the swim team and the kendo team? Because I remember those two were viable. That's a good attitude to have, dude.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
I'll allow that once. I don't think I've ever heard any other high school boys say that, honestly. But there was this one time where me and my sister went to the same high school one time, and apparently my younger sister was attracting, like, the attention a brother doesn't really want to be hearing about. Hey, Sir Squanch. And one of the guys was, like, trying to have, like, a really big attitude, like, yeah, I do stuff to her. And I did the worst thing to this guy. I basically say, oh yeah, the girl you're pointing over there, you saying that you do stuff to her? He's like, yeah, I do this and this and this. And then I go, hey sis! And then she's like, oh hey Jay. And then she's like, hey! I'm like, come over here. It's like, yeah, it's like, these are the guys and this guy says he wants to do stuff to you. I completely castrated him that day, and my sister just decimated his confidence. It was the funniest thing ever. And you shouldn't feel bad for him. He was one of those really jerky types that constantly barks a lot about shit like that. It was so funny. And plus, he deserved it. We low-key once watched a PETA infomercial about how vegans can have sex for much longer. And we joked about how if a teacher or staff person walked by and noticed us, we'd say, it's not porn, it's an infomercial. Oh, jeez.
You're a second year, right? Since we're
we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Let's see. Hey, Miyamoto!
Yes.
This here's our future team captain. Great runner and places well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity. I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right? Then, long story short, from now on, you're mine after school.
Dude.
Better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the chariot archive.
Since this is your first practice, just have a look around and then call it a day. We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though. I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time. Oh, hello. Yeah, see ya.
Not sure I'm gonna be dating anybody in this.
Oh, welcome back.
I want to go to the very dangerous place to get some exercise. I'm feeling fat. You know you could die there, right? But I don't want to feel fat. Huh. I didn't know it was only the male platypuses that had poison spurs. Interesting. How are we doing on the item situation? Medicine, medical power. Pretty good. Don't have any Twilight fragments though.
All right. Let's see.
Nice one.
I'm gonna go out and see what we can do at night. Oh, there's the apathy syndrome person. Oh, there's another one. My god, you can practically walk through them. Oh, good luck. I give you a heal. When has there ever been blue headlights? I know the color scheme for this is mostly blue, but still. check when we're done here. Increasing courage. Not now. What was the other one? Increase charm.
Welcome.
Sign up for the Net Cafe? Prodigy platter. Time will pass for you here. The Prodigy plateau. If only eating made you smarter in real life. I would be a genius. Maybe if my charm or at least confident to be memorable enough customer to order it. Dang it, still not yet. Takes a long time to raise some of these things.
By the way, yep, yep.
Oh, the old couple bookstore is open. And nothing of importance happened at school. Ah, thank you. Sorry I missed that. Excuse me. One more and I'm supersized.
Hey,
No Twilight Shards. Thank you. And since you did this before the ad break starts, it will continue to the next one. I wonder if they appear more at random.
All right, all right.
Okay, no testing the limits today. And I'm starting to wonder how often Twilight Shards appear. It's dark down there. Oh, there's one.
Welcome. What would you like to order? Our special today is fresh mac.
Yeah.
As you might suspect, we don't serve sushi here.
Oh, you're a student, aren't you? Then you must be from Gekkoukan High, right? That means you probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you? You think I'm making this up? At Gekkoukan High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there.
Please excuse my husband. Just consider it the ramblings of an old man. Don't you worry your little head, okay?
Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta get a persimmon leaf for them. Healthy brain food. I will show it to them another day. I'm trying to increase academics right now.
Welcome. that.
By the way,
Did they say something about a computer in the place around here? Ooh, Twilight Shard. Yay! I'm average! Okay. Looks like we have another ad break coming up, so 3 minutes everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom you too. We'll back after these messages, so stay tuned. Ooh, nice. Got a Buster Sword. You got this, dude. You're at the boss now. Just remember, it's on a 20-second timer for heals. Oh, maybe 30 seconds. You did it! You've now gotten to the next area. Congratulations, dude. Okay, we're back. And congratulations to Dude for getting past the forest area in Microstream RPG. And it looks like Rogue Wolf is trying to come right up on your tail then. Ooh. I don't think Rogue Wolf's gonna get past the boss. Ouch. Well, better luck next time, Rogue Wolf. Sunday. I am not spending my Sunday with you. Nothing in here. Aw, thank you for the hug, Sir Squanch. Thanks for the pokes and the hug. Why would you seal this door? Oh, there's the PC. Or the computer. Not now. I must look for Twilight Shards.
Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form.
I would love an origin story for this guy. Because it feels like Philemon was originally supposed to be like the Velvet Room person, and then Igor kind of took over in the second game. Oh no, wait, Igor's been around since the first game, I forgot. But I would still have an origin story.
One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Girl, you're one to talk about potential. I know for a fact that you've killed Nyx like 3 times.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh ho! This shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail,
Yeah, I know people have been trying to figure out Elizabeth for ages, considering that in one of the fighting games she got the Fool card to begin her own journey.
then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I assist you?
I don't think I can do much right now.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Are you in search of new power?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This persona, yes? This persona is powerful. Very well. We look...
Okay, at least I got that out of the way. Twilight shards, twilight shards. For a second, I thought they were about to go somewhere where the FBI might get involved with that kind of a conversation. Not now. I'll do that part-time job thing. Nice.
Oh, it's you.
Oh god. I just remembered something that was pretty funny once. One second, I gotta look it up. It has to do with Persona. You'll see just a second. Okay, here it is. I absolutely find this hilarious.
Have fun. I feel like I've gotten to know you so much better. Oh yeah, same here. This weekend has been the best.
You feel like your bond with Sungwon has gotten deeper. Sungwon now feels comfortable enough to fart around you.
I'm good with staying at rank 4. There's no going back.
Oh god. Oh god, I love that. That's actually something I find hilarious about that. That's what it does feel like sometimes with some people when you get to know them. It's like one rank up and it's just like they feel like they can do certain things around you and you're just like, can you not? I think he's got one more if I remember correctly.
Hello, friends.
Hey man, have a seat.
One coffee, please. Thank you. Well, I'm beat. Time to head back home.
You just got here.
Ooh, my guts went up.
What the fuck is he talking about?
I'm home.
Time to go to sleep.
It's 5 p.m.
You must be tired after today.
I was actually thinking about doing some homework.
Let's go to sleep!
Okay.
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
Pretty sure that was a reference to Persona 5. Oh my god, I love that. Okay, back to the game. That was just a little thought I had to remember. Excuse me. Alright, there is one thing I wanted to do.
Welcome.
Sells all kinds of recovery items. Blah, blah, blah.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a
Super
look
cat
around,
food.
yeah?
Can't remember if I actually need cat food for something later.
That's all you. Thanks for coming.
I'll get it just in case. Let's see, Band-Ace, Rage, Poison, Charm, Medical Powder,
By
Medicine.
the way, you know that fountain out front? I hear if you toss a coin while your back's facing it, I forgot what happened. Which ones? You say? You made up your mind? That's right. You got everything you need? Thanks.
Ooh. Twilight Fragment. Nice. I must be more courageous to get into a club. Punchboxer. No. Another time.
All right.
Let's go. Okay, next set of floors.
Okay, let's get to it. Every few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Well, seems like after we beat him once, it's adios forever. So we just gotta come out on top.
Could it be?
Rare shadow up ahead. Perhaps you can ambush it. Ooh.
Is that treasure?
Ooh, soul drop. Nice. Golden hand.
What? All right.
Oh.
Ain't that one rare?
And gotcha.
A rare shadow. Let's take it out here and now.
If I remember correctly, magic never works on these things.
What's the plan?
Damn it.
What to do?
So Pierce seems to work on this thing.
Give him heck.
Enchant slash. Okay, slash works.
I'll go with it.
Nice.
Now let's move on.
A worldly coin. Well, they probably made it easy for me for the first one, so after that it's probably gonna get harder.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Yeah, these freaky things.
In this situation, it won't lose.
Can't stop that.
I'll go with it.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Give him heck.
Interesting, not weak against fire.
You won. Now let's move on.
Alright, now, back to business.
Well done. We've completely...
Cures certain elements for one ally. Huh. We'll probably figure out where the jewels go next at some point. Oh wait, I missed one?
Talk about finish the enemy. You're all right. The enemy's down.
Give him heck. Be gone. Just kidding.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Okay, next floor. Oh. I guess they just keep showing up after a while.
What next?
Nice.
Let's see.
Zio probably gets them, but I have to learn it first. Oh, they threw away a copper coin. Cool.
Talk about finish the enemy.
Threw away a lifestone. Awesome. I should confuse enemies more often.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
And that's a wrap, folks.
That reminds me.
Let's get a move on, party people. Man, I don't know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
We got the upper hand.
Now's the time.
Let's see.
Enemy down. Keep that up,
What's
Yuri.
next?
crap. Wait, when did Junpei get frozen? Ooh, silky.
Alright, let's get moving. A shadow! The group of three in this situation.
Yeah, thanks for curious. I forgot to make an announcement. I can't remember what announcement I was supposed to think you think I know? One sec, let me check the thing. Oh, it got disconnected again. One sec. Let me restart it. There we go. Sorry about that, I'll refund that. That I was going live? I thought I posted that. No, I forgot to do that. Dang it. I technically did a post before that. I just forgot the official one. Sorry about that. Alright, I forgot to do my usual Blue Sky one. Got that. Oh, you finished Death Stranding. What'd you think of it? Do you want to play the sequel after that?
You take it from here.
Love, hate it, but had fun and engaging. I kind of slightly feel the same way in some ways. Excuse me. More experience. Yay, Pixie leveled up. Finally, we have Zio.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. A shadow!
Gotcha.
What's the plan?
See if Zero affects these guys. Yes.
One last go. The enemy's down. Good hit.
I hated those bomb deliveries. Yeah. One of them got me, that's for sure. As many of you remember.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Power band.
Oh, there.
Okay, that's everything here.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Nice, just one this time. Small sash. Okay. Accessory. 20 HP plus. A sash with Samurai War kindles a bit of vitality. Alright.
The teleporters are really convenient.
A single enemy detected.
And the part where you had to make a choice on whether to kill Amelia or not. I had to look at your stream to figure out what the hell I was doing wrong, and all I had to do was hug her ass. Yeah, there are moments in the game where it does trick you a lot. Or you overthink things and it's not as complicated as you think it is. Ooh, beetle.
In this situation,
Nice. How are you with fire? How are you with water? How are you with wind? But yeah, when it came to Death Stranding, I liked aspects of it, but as a whole, I had to remind myself that video games are fun, and I wasn't having that much fun half the time playing it. So I understand that Kojima made this game mostly as like a message kind of thing, but I still feel like you had to have at least some more fun than what it was offering.
Let's see.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Alright, now, back to business.
Okay, next area.
we could head back, but it's your call.
Not yet.
Shadow spotted. What next?
What's next?
Enemy down.
Ugh. Ooh. Oh crap. Magician Arcana or Automatami. Arcana. Dang it, I was hoping to get something extra from that.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Found this. All right, let's get going.
We got ourselves a setup.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative. Have to do this. That's an enemy down. Good job, Platinum.
What were those things we against again?
The enemy is weak to slashes.
I have slashes and... Never mind.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. This is our chance. Let's work them out.
But yeah, when it comes down to it, I do respect a lot of what Kojima can accomplish, but I often... It's kind of one of those things where, like, you respect what he does, but at the same time, I wonder how I'm supposed to have fun with a lot of the things that he does. Like the basic gameplay for a lot of his games is usually pretty simple, but half the time I'm pulling my hair out as to what to do most of the time. I don't know. I've just never really gelled with him that much.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Money.
Look at him. Running around like...
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
Pull the trigger. It won't move.
What's the plan?
Yori avoided the attack. Great show of skill. Alright, the enemy's down.
Oh crap, I can't change more than once during the thing, I forgot. Any chance you're weak to it? Dang giant.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Two enemies remaining. You can do it. One last round now. All right, you won.
It's over.
Great work out there.
Alright, now. Hey, it's the stick.
It's a treasure chest.
Hey, let's loot that shit. Let's see. Oh yeah, check this out. This guy's the last of them.
Yuri's taking one down.
It's all yours.
Yeah, I will agree with you, Curious. The bomb delivery after Hartman's place, I hated that so much. Don't bounce the van around too much.
Ha! Perfecto.
Rancid gravy. Why is that always a thing on Persona? Who decided rancid gravy was something you had to have in these games?
A shadow! I have to do this.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Captain. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Now, if you're on a roll. Just one target left. Finish this. The enemy.
Ah, son of a bitch. I gotta go for that one.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Dude, ain't that a rare check?
Now's the time. Help me!
Let's see.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
It's all yours. Persona!
Ugh. I had tacos for dinner earlier. Aha, skill card. I'm trying to remember what that does.
Same thing for our next fight.
That's the rare thing, a medical powder. I hate it when they overhype stuff like that.
Shadow spotted.
They should be a situation.
We can do it.
How about finish the enemy?
Leader, go for it.
The enemy's down.
I'll show him. Hey, that's the thing. Let's see. Go for it, Herbie. The ultimate swing.
Huh. Hey, Bubble Kitten. Hope you're doing well.
Be gone. Just kidding. Aha! Perfecto.
Stairs.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
I'm doing pretty good, Bubble Kitten. Hopefully you're doing well.
They're no threat to us.
I'm enjoying my time with this game.
Here's the time.
What have you been up to lately?
What's next?
The enemy's down. Good hit.
What to do?
Excuse me.
Aha! Perfecto.
Oh, can we go up those
Careful. The enemy's nearby. Salut.
Let's head down first. And I've only got 5. I can't really restore much, so... Shouldn't be that bad.
Salut.
Phone crashed? Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can fix it.
All right.
All right, let's get.
The enemy's attacks are growing stronger. If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault, protect yourselves by guarding. If you're guarding, then even if your weakness is struck, you can avoid being knocked down. Try and make use of that in battle.
Let's see.
Pixie!
Called
The
it.
enemy's down.
Good luck.
In this situation,
Oh, it blocks that. Ooh.
Can't stop now. Suck on that. I'll go with Persona.
Excellent work. We're hit a weak spot.
Okay, resist that.
What's the plan?
Does okay with fire. Shit.
Yori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Pixie!
This is our test.
Here we go.
I have to do this.
Did you miss me? I'll give him hell. What to do? Pixie!
Now.
Good luck.
Nice.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Another one bites the dust. We're on a roll, guys. Well, right, how about we spice things up every now and then, like changing up the leader? What? I was worried about what you'd say next. Don't you want to see how I'd run the whole shebang? Well, don't you? Should we switch?
Honestly.
Wait, it wouldn't be wise for the change in command in the middle of the expedition. We're making steady progress under Q's lead, so let's continue as we have been. Fine, sure, I guess. But I'm pretty sure I could take down all the enemies here all by myself.
Hey, listen.
Chill out, Junpei. If you're not careful, it won't be long until you get hurt. Takeba's right. We can expect another strong enemy to appear. Let your guard down as long as we proceed. Okay, whatever. I guess there's always next time. Okay, what's our reward?
So quiet. I can hear our footsteps echo.
Hey. Side!
Bomb of Life. One second. That's 2. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. That's good for this floor. Let's head back. save. And we have another ad break coming up, so 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, need to. We'll back out these messages, so stay tuned. Here we go. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. I keep forgetting how, I don't know, it's like how inceptive the music can be, like, for liking this kind of thing. Like, it's so subtle, but at the same time, it's just something you just like to hum to. Or, like, click your tongue to. Ooh, 4 Twilight Fragments, thank you. Elizabeth will occasionally give you Twilight Fragments as a reward for raising your social stats or a client. Oh, so that's how they get you to do more social stats in this one.
Looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
Ah. Clever.
Registering, I see. Is overwriting acceptable? All registered. Now,
Which will you choose?
Aspras with Silky, making a Jack Frost.
This persona is powerful.
That'd be cool.
What do you wish wish to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed with some... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I'm honestly amazed there isn't a Persona card game for this yet.
Oh, I'm Jack Frost. Oh, well, aren't you the strapping young lad? Just like me. Yo, nice to meet you.
Nice.
Very well. We look forward.
Okay.
Yes.
I can hear people talking.
Good morning.
By the way,
Excuse me?
Oh yeah. The second speech, I forgot about this.
We'll now begin this morning's assembly. First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
What's the deal with the assembly? Do you think it's about the recent incidents?
Beats me. He shouldn't even know about the shadows or anything. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
He's not exactly known for his brevity.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my, vision for this school year. As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, the uncertainties of high school life are many, and overcoming this will require constant effort. You must dig down deep inside. But don't worry so much that you lose touch with reality. As they say, everything in moderation. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
It doesn't sound as plagiarisy as the last time.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Kirijo-senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right. I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager? Can't really blame him, but still.
Do you have a minute? I'm sorry, but I'll need some of your time after school. I have a special request for you. I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask. I'll tell you more about it after school. Until then.
Let's begin.
Alright, let's review quadratic functions. You all remember those, don't you? Sometimes the graph will be a parabola. Oh, I always hated this in high school. Algebra. I had to take summer school, so I wouldn't have to repeat the same class again the next year. Thankfully, summer school isn't as bad as most people imagine it is. It's only like for the first month of summer, and you're pretty much done after that, as long as you get a passing grade. The parabola. God, I always hated that so much. I had a math teacher. She absolutely adored it. She basically taught math like it was scripture. Couldn't stand the class, but she was very enjoyable, especially the stories about her husband. Those were always hilarious, despite how tragic his story is. It's honestly weird how she was able to make merriment and laughter out of a man who's mostly paraplegic. Well, they're certainly beautiful curves, but they can't measure up to the parabolic and hyperbolic spirals. These are algebraic spirals. Look, aren't they magnificent?
So, after that...
Oh, God. I think technically this was Algebra 2, and I never took that. Now then, let's see if you can answer this from a mathematical point of view, Yuri-kun. Which of the following is not an algebraic spiral?
Wait, what?
Which is not an algebraic spiral? Okay, think. Feels like it would still have to end in the center. I feel like D would probably be the obvious one. Because the first ones that the other three have in common is that they start on the inside and they end in the center. And then I think it's D? I'm gonna say D because it looks like the obvious answer.
Oh, too bad.
Fuck! Ah, damn it, the golden ratio, that always screwed me up. B is an Archimedean spiral, C is a parabolic spiral, and D is a lattice. All of which are out. However, the A is a logarithmic spiral, is not considered an algebraic spiral. It's a common spiral found in nature, such as nautilus shells and sunflower seeds. Oh. So if it looks natural in nature, then it's not an algebraic spiral. Oh. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Isn't that...
I feel like somebody made that up to be an asshole. Well, I may have given him the wrong answer, but I have a special power.
Sorry to keep you waiting. To make a long story short, I'd like you to join Student Council. We meet regularly, but I don't expect you to participate every time. Just come to the Student Council room when you can. Because of your ability to lead, being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support me in the event of an emergency. An ally, meaning someone who understands my situation. You know what it means to be a leader, so I'm asking you. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. And I've already filed and approved your student council membership on your behalf. But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own to sign everything. I'm sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in. Once you're ready, come to the student council room. I'll be waiting for you there.
Well, I have a superpower. It's called time travel.
Oh, should we leave it alone? Should we back off? Should we play it safe? Nah, I think let's make it bigger!
Thank you, Furry Cures. Okay, did I change this before? No, I gotta do this again. And it's a small price to pay.
Marvelous. I'm looking. How may I assist you?
Is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration.
Ah, which will you choose?
This
Silky
persona
and
is
Express.
powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed.
A new power emerges.
Yeah, I'm surprised Atlas doesn't have a trading card game for this.
Very well. We look.
Okay, let's try this again. Man, did I already do this?
Salut.
Okay, I already did this. Okay, yeah, I already did. Okay, now time for tomorrow. Again.
Yes.
Will
Oh. Okay, correct answer is A.
A beauty, isn't it?
The Golden's ratio, the growth factor, it's a golden spiral. Okay, at least I'll remember it this time. Good luck, Roadwolf. Ooh, you got fire. Nice. I give you a heal.
Thanks, man.
My charm has gone up. Oh.
Sorry to keep you with.
Okay. Good luck, Roadwolf. Damn. At least you should be getting a level up soon.
Oh, by the way,
Got something for you today. Consider it restitution for you and the others for working diligently every day. Okay. sales dates.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell it? Alright, I'll take that. Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye. What do you got? How many? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal. How many? Sure now. Alright, I'll take that. Sure. Sure. It's a deal. What are you looking for? That's your alright then. Alright then. You finished? Be seeing you.
Excuse me. Any concoctions for me to try?
Well then. All right.
I am brave. Dang it, still timid.
Okay.
Okay, register with the faculty office for the student council.
Oh. Ah, yes. All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here. All right, looks good. You can leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council.
Okay, before I do student council, I'm going to go and give the elderly couple the persimmon leaf. Been needing to do that for a while now. Oh, it's closed today, dang it. I might as well do the thing today then.
Alright everyone, this is who I've been talking to you about. He'll be joining us in Student Council starting today.
Ah, so he's the one. I'm Hidetoshi Odakira. I supervise the disciplinary committee.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer. I'm a first year, and, I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me.
If I remember correctly, I think I wrote as Chihiro the first time I played this game. She was the only one I kind of liked in the side characters.
I would certainly hope so. You must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself. I look forward to working with you.
That...
Zanbara!
It's getting late. Introductions will be enough for today. What we want from you is to assist us as necessary.
Have a good night, Rogue Wolf. Hope you be well. Here's something for you, Deekas. The animatic origin story of King of Fools has been fully funded and is in production now. Oh, cool. I can't remember what that is, but I'll check that out later. Thanks for telling me.
From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you wish. Your time is your own after school, but try to remember
The Jester Furry 4 comic. Oh, that one. Oh, thank you. I really like that one. I can't wait to see the next episode. I thought that was a lot of fun.
We meet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but we don't meet on days before tests. Thanks for coming today.
Not bad. That reminds.
We has computer, but I cannot use computer. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I really liked the first one. I thought it was really fun. Aside from maybe one joke I didn't really care for. Courage, charm. Why not? Raises two things at once, why not?
warning. That's...
Must talk to the elderly couple. I've put them off for too long.
Hey there.
I shall show them the leaf finally.
Welcome to Bookworms. How many guesses? Smoking or non-smoking? That leaf that's in your hand. Oh, do you mean to tell me it must have grown quite a bit to produce such? Oh, wait, so you aren't here to buy books? I knew it. I knew right from the start that you were a kind young man. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stump... that wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy. Tree stump. Get it?
Yes, yes. You're very clever, dear.
Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi.
I feel like her saying that was like, God, I wish I could slit his throat one day.
If you don't mind, would you tell us your name? Yes.
The Hierophant.
We're open every... Come visit us.
Welcome back. No.
No.
Still amazes me that even with boxing gloves, people can beat the shit out of each other with those things.
I think.
Hello.
All right.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Autumn. The year is 1990X. I never understood the whole point of putting the X on some of the years. I mean, why can't they just say it is the 1990s or something like that? Because just putting an X in something just doesn't make it sound cool. It just makes it sound like you couldn't decide what year to put your game in. From Phil. We're breaking the fourth wall!
That...
The Hermit.
No.
Yay! I can hear people talking.
Hey, listen!
It's great that my ears still work.
Seriously?
All right.
I'm Yadigo, and I'll be teaching, let's call it, integrative learning. My goal is to ease some of the stress you suffer as students, in which I assume there is plenty. Think of it as psychotherapy through magic. Yes, that's right, quiet down, no talking, silence, I say. Were you surprised to hear me bring magic up? Well, a study was recently published, so now it's not well known just yet. But those who believe will be saved. In other words, the placebo effect is hard at work. That means believe in your studies and paying off, and eventually they will. Alright then, let's get on with our first lecture, the basics of magic. Who can use magic and who cannot? That seems to be reasonable enough starting point. This is a guy who probably wished he could be hit by a truck to be isekai'd. Some of you may think magic lets you do absolutely not anything, pulling pranks, raining vengeance on your enemies. I'll let those of you with first wishes run through your mind when it comes to magic, then I'll tell you you'll never master the craft. This is both Eastern and Western sorcery. Those with wicked hearts will either be powerless or driven to ruin. There's one more vital facet to learning magic, and that is the master. Practitioners should always aspire to become as knowledgeable as their predecessors, especially if they intend to study high-level magic. But without a master and careful instruction, learning the craft becomes wholly impossible. Once you begin your training, you'll have to live in two worlds at once, the real world and the dark realm. If you ever lose your ability to distinguish between the two, then you'll be headed straight for disaster. I imagine this is a guy who really got into Harry Potter when it came out. That's what makes the guidance of Master absolutely vital. With all that out of the way, I'll move on to the meditation, one of the standards of magical training. Now I've got some handouts here for you. Stay awake.
Well, then.
I believe they said something about the Net Cafe. Charm. PC software that requires courage to defeat zombies through typing.
Welcome. Welcome.
Okay, I gotta register at the dorm to do that.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Yes, he is a hero lion.
Morning. Yeah.
Hey, did you hear? Sonata-san
Kyokon's getting checked up at the hospital today. He called me earlier and asked me to bring him some. Yeah, he knows who to count on.
He only asked you because you don't have anything better to do after school.
Jesus, girl.
Hey, I resent that.
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
Class roster? What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out. You're coming too, right? Cool.
Wait a minute.
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me, he asked. Is Sonata-san in this room by any chance?
What are all of you doing here?
We came to see you, but you look like you're doing just fine.
That's because I'm just here for a checkup.
We done here, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit. You're... Never mind. Who was that?
A friend from school. Sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it. So, I thought we'd have a little chat. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course I did.
Thanks. All right, let's get going.
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
I'm fine. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose the sport? Oh, well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. I know what it's like to feel powerless. I don't ever want to feel that way again. Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game. Only I'm competing against myself.
That's one way of looking at it.
It shouldn't be members only. It was free before. One sec, let me look it up. There you go. This is what we were talking about before.
But hey, I got you. I'm into games too.
Yeah, video games.
No, but like fighting games.
Whatever.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here for the night. Starting to get a little tired. There's a fan comic featuring that character, but it's members only. Oh, okay. Okay. I'd say we made good progress tonight. Next time we should be able to face off against the first full moon boss. While that comes up. So I hope y'all had a wonderful evening, and thank you for joining me for the weekend. Thankfully we beat Ni no Kuni finally. We made some progress in this game. And then tomorrow we're going to unlock Dragon Quest VII. Ugh, sorry about all the chaos with my schedule and everything. Anytime I try to plan for something, it usually turns out this way sometimes, but yeah. In any case, let's see who's on so we can raid. Let's see, we got Dupe Dudes playing Cult of the Lamb. Tenki playing Final Fantasy 12. Fenrir Wolfen playing Papers, Please. I'll just do Dupe Dudes. Let's see how far he's gone. He's about 5 hours into his stream. I know he usually goes a lot longer than I do. I really should try to increase my hours. But 4 hours is pretty much what I can do right now. Especially for late night. If I could stream more during the day, I'd love to. Okay. So we are going to raid Dupe Dudes. Raid. Dupe Dudes. So I hope y'all have a great week ahead of you. Try to stay sane, try to stay round, try to stay happy. And I will see you all tomorrow night possibly, where I will try to unlock Dragon Quest VII and play a few hours of that. Then we'll go back to the usual schedule after that. Love y'all, have a great night, see you later, and thanks for letting me be a part of your weekend and your evening. Raid out. Mama.